Hello, hello. Hi, Joey. Look, it's Joey. Did you drink too much water? You drink too much water. Hope everybody's doing well. Happy Sunday. High five. Yeah, Chief, we'll give you a treat. Chief is upset. Here you go. Hope everybody's doing well. I guess we'll do all 500 again today, back by popular demand. So yeah, I feel like that's a category I'll probably only run on the weekends. Just because it's such a long category and all that stuff. But is the bass guitar is newer? Yeah, I got it a year ago, roughly, something like that. I don't remember exactly when I got it, but yeah, I've had it for a little bit, but yeah. So, what do we have for redemptions today? We have Charlie with the tea. Thank you. Might still be too hot. That's still a little hot. And then we have DPM with the pup cup. You want pup cup? High five for a pup cup. Come on. Let's make you a pup cup. Sit. Good boy. It is bacon flavored. You like bacon? You like bacon, don't you? Yeah, he likes bacon. Sit. No. Lay down. Lay down. Oh, you spilled some on the floor. I'm sure you'll clean that up. So we have Joey with us today because we had Chief yesterday. Done with that. The other one's in the other room. The other one is staring me down right now. Maybe I should... Nah, I wouldn't actually do that. I was about to say, kind of jokingly, maybe I should set up a separate dog cam to film the one that's staring me down and being upset. I wouldn't actually do that. Alrighty. So, let's see, do we have any other redemptions? I think that's it. So, we're doing all 500 today. I've switched the game order. We're doing chronological order today, so SMW will be last. But I think that's pretty much it. I'm just going to fire up the TikTok thing and we'll get started. Are you a happy boy? Yeah. Sit. Sit, be a good boy. Smile for the camera. He's like, I hate cameras. Sorry, 1 second. I'm making sure I've got everything started for that stuff. It's so complicated now. Also thinking of maybe trying to do a crowd control here soon. It's been a long time since I've done one, but yeah, it is kind of like putting a puzzle together. All right, so that's not the scene I wanted. I wanted this one. Hey, computer, how are you? Everything there is over and over. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's fire that up real quick. Yeah, I know I can't change that. That's fine. Okie dokie. Yeah, it's a different environment for sure. All right, we got that started up. I'll give you a couple pets. Oh, let me adjust my microphone boom arm. It's kind of in the frame too much. Hang on. Oh, I know what's wrong. Hang on. There we go. That should be better. Okay, I think we're ready to get started. I just need to clear the files here real quick. So we're doing all 5 100% again today. Hello, Beetle. Make sure my foot pedal works. It does. All right. So we're doing chronological order today. So we'll start with Mario 1. What's up, Robert? Thanks for the good luck. Joey, are you done licking the floor? It's like I have to get every little bit last drop off the floor. Hey, thanks for the good luck. Um, I've considered playing that actually. I just found out about it's gonna be remastered like a few days ago, but I've considered it. Doing pretty good. Just getting started. Don't understand people that hate on the old Mario games. I feel like that's something I don't hear a lot of people say, but ooh, that was close. But maybe that's more of a complaint outside of my age range, though, too. How did I not take damage? So there's a little trick that I'm doing there. In the water levels and stuff. So basically, the way that it works, it's one of the things I want to show off at some point when I'm not in the middle of a run. So if you, and this works on the original Mario 1 as well. So if you're big or Fire Mario, if you touch the ground and you crouch, and if you stay crouched and then you hit the swim button, basically your hitbox is only like the bottom half of you. So even though it doesn't look like it and stuff, your hitbox is just like the lower half because you were still crouched and you started swimming, so it keeps that hitbox area. So that's why you basically saw my head go through the fish. The downside to that is when you're in that state, you can't shoot fireballs. So it's not, so that's the downside to it and stuff. If I want to start shooting fireballs again, I have to touch the ground to get out of that state. That's basically how that works. So it's got its pros and cons. I'm not particularly great at shooting fish quickly and accurately, so that I find that a little easier. So basically more sorcery. Yeah, pretty much. Also, they're better in this version of the game, but the hitboxes on a lot of things in the original Mario Brothers are very generous. So, I wasn't sure if I was going to make it without getting the fireworks, so I just waited. Yeah, so when I do that trick, I can't shoot fireballs, so that's why I can't shoot them. You dated a guy that couldn't play anything pre-2004. This is Mario 1 on the All-Stars version. I swear my microphone keeps drifting away from me. Okay. Yep, this is a speed run of all 5 games. All 5 games and every single level and across all 5 of the games. So we'll be here for a while, for about 4 hours. I'm playing on Super Nintendo. Thanks for the good luck. Game order tonight is chronological order, so we're doing Mario 1, Lost Levels 2, 3, and World, so. Yeah. Yeah, get the short ones out of the way first. Yeah, I do change it up from time to time, but... But yeah, we're just doing chronological today. Sometimes I do reverse chronological order, and then sometimes I start with, like, Lost Levels and go around that way, so... Yeah, it just depends. Yeah, I just started just a few minutes ago. So this is all 5 100%, so basically that means I complete every level across all 5 of the games. And so my best time for this is 4 hours and 6 minutes to do all that. Since I'm also still kind of rusty at doing this category, I'm usually pretty happy if I get under 4 hours and 10 minutes. Maybe a little less so if I'd get like between 4:10 and 4:15, but pretty much at this point, if I get under 4 hours and 10 minutes, I'm pretty happy with that. Yes, this is an original Super Nintendo. Oh, I made the wrong jump. Whoops. Alright, so here's a little trick you can do in either version of this game. So when you come out of a pipe or start a level as Fire Mario, if you hold both run and jump when it loads, you'll do that, and then for a few seconds you'll do the sliding animation to where his feet don't move. Hope I get a new PB. That would be nice. PBs are kind of hard to come by these days because I can't make a lot of big mistakes. But when I do a run to count, do I need to do them in a particular order? No, I can do any order that I wish. The order's totally free on that. Yeah, so I've had the world record for this category several times. But the guy who has the record now is extremely good at Super Mario World, so that's maybe someday I can compete with that, but that's pretty tough. But yeah, the biggest time difference really between my run and that guy's run is a huge portion of that is Super Mario World. Because he can do a bunch of stuff that I can't do as far as tricks and stuff. Kudo, nah, he doesn't run. He doesn't run All Stars. No, this is Super Nintendo. Hey, Blazing, thanks for the good luck. Yep, there's 8 worlds in Mario 1. 13 in Lost Levels. 7 and 2. 8 and 3. And then for SMW, well... you know what, I actually don't... I can't think of how many worlds are in SMW. I guess I could count them up. It's 96X's, but as far as number of worlds, so like Yoshi's Island, Donut Plains, Vanilla Dome, etc. I'm trying to count in my head of how many there are. Let's see. Well, I guess there's 7 up to Valley of Bowser, and then you've got Star World and Special World. So that's what, 9, I guess. Ah, yeah, that's true. Yeah, so it'd be 7 up to that, and then Special and Star World, so it'd be 9 worlds. Right. What's up, Gavin? Never done any SMW speedruns, let alone Hundo. I like SMW for the most part. There are some things that are annoying about it, but there's a bunch of pretty cool categories for it. How's my day going? It's going pretty good. Weekend's too short. I'm not ready to go back to work tomorrow. Oh my God. Okay, that's a... Alright, I'm just trying to not die, or lose power-ups here. Losing a power-up here is, whoops, I'll get up the stairs. Losing the power-up here is kind of brutal because I can't get fire back until 8-2. Which slows me down a ton, and particularly 8-1, but... So the goal is to not lose a power-up. Why does this look so new? I mean, this is the Super Nintendo All-Stars version of Mario 1. But. Oh, as far as the video quality, yeah. So I have, whoops. Oh, come on. All right. I didn't play DKC2 last night. I played 2 streams ago, right? OG Metroid? That's a tough game. I learned that for a competition I did earlier in the year. I learned the OG Metroid. That is a tough game. How's Joey? Oh, he's pretty good. He's being Joey. How's the dog? He is 6, right? Yeah, he's 6. Am I gonna play Donkey Kong Country 2? I don't know. We'll see what I'm feeling after this. I mean, this is a 4-hour run, so I might feel up to it, I might not. We'll see. How old are you, Joey? Can you tell me? And Mr. Babbage with the braid. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. What were you up to today? Aw, I didn't get the wall jump. That's fine. Four hours at this pace, that's because I'm doing 5 games. So this was the first one. It should. Hopefully this should all work now. All right, next game. Joey is eternal. Unfortunately, Joey has tried a few times to not be. Joey has a habit of trying to eat things that he should not consume, so. Thanks for the GGs. So we're doing lost levels now. Since I'm doing 100%, there are 13 worlds in this one. Thanks for the follows. Did I beat my PB on that game? No, not quite. I am ahead. of like all 5 games, I am ahead by about 3 seconds. So I'm slightly ahead right now. But as far as my standalone PB for Mario 1, no. I was about 12 seconds short of that. Lost Level's the one with the Death Mushroom? It is. What's the point of the Death Mushroom? I guess Nintendo put it there to be hateful. But yeah, if you touch it, you'll either lose your power up or you'll die. So, yeah. Because if they didn't make the level design difficult enough in this game, then they also introduce a poison mushroom. Hey, what's up, Wally? Watched me beat SMB3 and DKC yesterday. Nice. Where did I get the flower light from? Yeah, they're Govee LED curtain lights. Did I design this game? No. Cut that a little close. Where's my hat from yesterday? It has not been redeemed. Somebody might redeem it. Or maybe not. Guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to get all that stuff set up. You want 1/10 of my coordination? It takes a lot of learning and practice. Like nobody, well, with it's a couple of exceptions, nobody really is able to play stuff like this, like at this level overnight. Like it takes a lot of time and practice for most people. I can think of a couple of people that get really good overnight, but that's very much the exception to the norm. Up audio, thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the GG coins. Yeah, they did change the music. I hate this level. You'll probably hear me say that plenty of times. I hate every single one of the water levels in this game. We're gonna get some 6 fireworks. I apparently did not split. I didn't hit my splits at the end of the last world, so that's why my timer's red. I'll fix that in a second. Oh, wait, did I miss? Oh, wait, I missed. Hang on. I made several mistakes. Hang on. How did I know about the fireworks? So the way the fireworks works in Lost Levels, it's different in Mario 1. So if the last digit of your coin count and the last digit of your timer match when you touch the flagpole at the end of the level, you'll get fireworks. So if it's an odd number, you'll get 3, and if it's an even number, you'll get 6. Additionally, if that still applies and your coin count is a multiple of 11, then you'll also get a 1-up when you touch the flagpole. So that's how that works in this game. You didn't know about that? Yeah, that was a little... There's a bit of a mystery with this game. So the way it works in Mario 1, which is more well known, the way it works in Mario 1, when you touch the flagpole at the end, if your last digit of the timer is a 1, 3, or 6, you'll get respectively that many fireworks. So that's how it works in that game. The world record for all 5 games 100% is 3 hours, 59 minutes, and I don't remember the exact seconds, but 3 hours and 59 minutes. I'm currently 3rd place for this category. No, no. That's not... Really? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me with that? Alright, well there's a death. Who are second first? The guy in first place is a Japanese speedrunner by the name of Maiba, who is extremely good at all the games, but he's really, really good at SMB3 and Super Mario World. He's, well, on an individual game basis, he's world record caliber for both of those games. So, yeah, that's kind of tough for me to compete with. Damn it. I got a bad one. All right. So he's in first place. Mars is also another great multi-game speedrunner and stuff. He recently took second place. For that, I had it until that point, but I have had the record for this category several times over the years, but I don't see that really changing anytime soon. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, it's Mars. Come on, console. All right, so this is Lost Levels for you. They throw some stuff like that at you. But yeah, it's out of all the games in this 5-game run and stuff, the one I'm most likely to die in is this one. It's now I have completed full 100% runs deathless of this before, but it's pretty hard to do that and stuff. I usually have at least a death or two somewhere along the way. So. But hopefully that's about the end of that. So we're going to try to do a super jump here at the end. And there we go. Do I get paid for what? No. Nah, there's... Nah, you... Nah, there's no, like, bounties or rewards and all, you know, like, directly and all that stuff from doing those and stuff, so... No, not really. Dog is cute. Yeah, he's a good boy. This is this is Lost Levels. What am I drinking? Tea. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate it. Like I said, I hate these water levels. Some of the patterns they throw at you are just brutal. How often do I jump over the flagpole? Unintentionally, once in a while it'll happen. I mean, there are in this, well, specifically this game, there are some warp zones and stuff over some of the flagpoles, but unless I'm doing a category where I actually need to use those, it's hardly ever that I intentionally jump over it. Ooh, okay. Crap. I was hoping I'd not bounce on that Koopa. That's not a big deal because I'm right there at the checkpoint anyway. You can't, in this game, you can. Thanks for hitting the goal. What is my IQ? Hell if I know. I don't know. Where am I from? Appalachia, around North Carolina area. I live in Denver now, but that's where I'm from. Alright, so at this point, since I've had a couple of bad levels, as far as me on my 5-game PB, I am 40 seconds behind now. So, however, there are ways I can make up some of that time. Near Greensboro? Oh, okay. This is original console. You're in Thornton. Nice. Yeah, so the controller I'm using, well, this is my spare, but this is the controller I'm using. So it's a Super Famicom controller, which is the Japanese Super Nintendo. So it's mostly the same, aside from how the buttons and the color of them. Alright, well, we made it. South Carolina, live in Colorado Springs. Alright. Alright, we saved a couple of seconds on that. It does seem like It does seem like, or at least for people who mention that stuff, it seems like there are quite a few people on here that are in Colorado. Oh, God. Okay. So sometimes that Hammer Bro can drop down or he can stay up top, and I prefer if he actually dropped down than he didn't. But yeah, I wonder if it does more suggestions based on, like, if you're local and stuff like that, because it seems like there's a pretty good amount of people in Colorado that are on here. This is a speed run, yeah. So we're on game number 2 of 5. So we still have Mario 2, Mario 3, and Mario World left. This is Lost Levels, yep. What's my favorite game? As far as the game itself, SMB 3. As far as my favorite speedrun out of the... out of the 5. 3 is my favorite out of the 5 as far as the game itself. I guess my favorite speedrun out of the 5 is Mario 2. Not this Mario 2, but the other one. Tea. I'm drinking tea. You have an All-Stars cartridge without Mario World. Yeah, those were far more common, the ones without it. Alright, can I get the stupid jump here? Nice. I sweetened it up. I put a little sweetener in it, yeah. Alright. Hopefully both of these guys will jump forward for me. That would be great. Nah, he didn't. Alright. Yeah, he didn't. Alright. Thanks for the GG. But wait, there's more. We're not done with this game yet, because we have 5 more worlds to go. A super GG? Nice. Appreciate the super GG. This is Lost Levels, or which is the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. So, well, I mean, this is the All-Stars version, but basically for the original version, basically just imagine Mario 1, or this with Mario 1 graphics on the original. So basically that's what Japan got for Mario 2. Initially, anyway, so... World 9 is weird. World 9 is really weird. It actually looks way crazier in the original version of the game. And then we have 9-3, which is an outside castle level. So, like, talk about some weird stuff. This one's weird. Hey, it's up, Stinky Cheese Man. Alright, so we do have Bowser on this. But this one's super simple. You just jump up through here and you just run right by him. Goodbye, Bowser. Yeah, but World 9 is weird. I should do the NES ones plus SMW next weekend. I may do that. Oh, and these blocks here, this actually spells out thank you in Japanese. Because I usually get the question of, does that say something? It does. Fireworks underwater, yeah. How many levels? There are 52. There's 13 worlds. Of course, 4 apiece, so that's 52 levels in this game. Nope, not a dev. Alright, so I'm going to take some intentional damage here. Because I don't... Being Big Luigi makes this kind of painful, so... Oh, D3 is... D3 is chaos. It is something of a level. What's the pupper's name? This is Joey. Hi, Joey. Alright, this level's a little crazy with the Podoboos I'm about to jump through here. Well, assuming I don't screw it up. How do you get to World A? So for this version of the game, it comes after you beat World 9. Alright, so I am currently 42 seconds behind. Are you still talking about D3? Yeah, just wait till we get to level D3. You'll see what I'm talking about. Alright, this is the last water level in the game. You know what? I'm just gonna wait on that. Oh. Please. No, come on. These patterns, man. I mean, I might have been able to squeeze through a few of those, but I kind of have a tendency to get a little too aggressive with trying stuff like that, and sometimes it works out and sometimes it doesn't, and it's kind of costly to take a death in a water level just because you move so slowly through it. So not ideal, but we made it. Oh, should have. There we go. All right. And it looks like I'm gonna save a little bit of time here. I haven't played Mario Maker in quite some time. I used to play it a bit. Alright, now I'm plus 27, so that saves some time. Man, I haven't... I probably haven't played Mario Maker in, what, 3 or 4 years? It's been a while. Just wait until C3. Yeah, this is a level. This one's usually not too bad for me. C4 is pretty tough though. I think C4 may be the level I dread the most in this game. Why does the sound keep speeding up? Is anybody else experiencing that, or because of it shouldn't be speeding up. But typically that means whatever you're watching it on is falling a little behind and is trying to catch up, but stream's fine. Okay. I'd waited too long. Alright, well that's bad. Yeah, this is one of the levels that gives me some trouble sometimes. It's very tricky. Alrighty. This is Lost Levels. This is the Japanese Mario 2. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? Alright, time for World D, which is the last world in this game. I hate... This section is so stupid. This... I might die a couple of times before I make it out of here, but... Oh, there we go. Like, that is incredibly brutal to throw that at you at the beginning of the world. That's why I pick up that mushroom, is because of that section. You know, if I make it through there without taking a hit, then great, but... What's up, bunny? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Super Nintendo. Thanks for all the follows. Alright, this level is the easiest one in World D. There's not a ton that's going on. There's a tricky jump here at the end with that, but that's not too bad. And now we get to the Chaos level, which is D3. What do you want? I have nothing for you. Do I owe him? No, I don't owe him anything, do I? I don't think I do. Alright, so we're trying to squeeze in here and pick up this mushroom. Okay, that actually went pretty well. Sometimes this level's a disaster, so why don't you go lay down? I have nothing for you. I don't need the power up, so I just run through that. Ooh, hello. So, Mario 2 is next, which will be coming up in just a moment. Alright, I am a minute and 14 seconds behind. On to Mario 2. This is the most fun, or this game is the most fun to show. Go lay down. Ah, I missed the trick. So I was trying to clip through the floor there and I didn't quite get it. So we're just going to take the back up and we're just going to go this way. But yeah, this game's a lot of fun to show off because there's a bunch of cool tricks in it. Unfortunately, I failed the first one, but that's also not an easy trick to do. Also, thanks for the, I guess, Super GG and the controller. The GG coins. Much appreciated. You want to see that trick? So basically, I'm going to go for the same type of trick in 1-3. Well, it's not with the potion, but it's basically the same idea. So, well, unless I fail it several times, you'll get to see it in 1-3. It's extremely difficult to do, so... Alright, so for this one, we're just going to use Luigi, and you can actually just jump on the Bezos here and float across. So, we're going to take the key, and you're supposed to use it on the door, but nah, what we're going to do is we're actually just going to take it. We're going to kill Birdo with it. Goodbye, Birdo. This is the Mario All-Stars version on Super Nintendo. You can use any character for any of the levels that you want. So we're going to use Toad for this one. And apparently TikTok has detected that, well, I can't do it if I'm small, so I have to take a death here. God damn it, TikTok. I'm having to do this puzzle piece so that the stream doesn't end on TikTok, and I'm trying to do a speed run. Alright, let's see if I can clip through the floor here. There we go. I got it first try once I got down there. So that allows me to skip having to go get the key. That's actually a very difficult trick to pull off. It took me a long time of practicing that to get somewhat consistent at it. Well, it just missed. So, sorry about that. I was trying to mash the puzzle piece so TikTok wouldn't end my stream because it thinks I'm inactive for some reason. Alright, so what I'm trying to do here, the 5 cherries give you a star in this game. So what I'm trying to do is, hopefully it goes well and the star doesn't despawn. I'm trying to kill Birdo. Grab the star and kill Birdo. Oh, there it is. And then if I'm fast enough, we can do this. So basically the timing of that to get to Birdo with the star, if I accidentally just brush up against the wall just a little bit, I won't make it in time. So it's a very tight window. How am I playing this? I am playing on Super Nintendo. Favorite game of all time? I guess I'd probably say Mario 3. Aw, come on. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, 2-3. So, if you're wondering why I use Toad a lot, he's the only character that when you run with carrying an enemy, he runs 20% faster. So, that's why you see him get used a lot in this game. The character differences, so Toad has the fastest running speed, has the fastest like picking up item speed. He also has the lowest jump out of all of them. So that's his downside, is the jump factor. The princess, which anybody who's played this game pretty much probably knows, she's got the float mechanic, which a lot of people enjoy. She is the slowest as far as picking things up, so that's her thing. She's in third place for jump height. Mario, he's kind of the all-around character, and that he doesn't really excel at anything. But he's got the second jump height. He has the second fastest pickup speed and all that stuff. And Luigi's got the whole floating mechanic. And he also jumps the highest. Am I an 80s baby? I am. 83. Alright, so for the only level in the game, I'm going to switch to the princess because her float mechanic comes in handy in one spot here. Alright, for this section. Whoops. There we go. '83 is the best. It is. That is not how I wanted to do that. Alright, so if you're asking how I'm not getting hit, so with this game, when you're in the animation of picking something up, you're invincible during that animation of picking something up. So that's why I like the eggs and the fireballs are passing through me. So we just kind of use that to our advantage. But we're going to use Mario for this one, because his jump height works out really well for this level of as far as climbing through the vertical sections. So we're going to take this guy. So you're supposed to go get the key and run through that whole section where the Phanto chases you and stuff. But if you take this guy here and you throw him over there and wait for him to jump really high and you do a charge jump, you can just jump up here and not have to do the whole key thing. So what I'm going to try to set up to do here, and sometimes I get it, sometimes I don't, is I'm going to try to star kill Mouser. I'm going to do a little trick here. Well, I'm going to get the star first. I'm going to do a little trick that should put me in the room with him. Whoops. And here we go. Goodbye, Mouser. Whiskey with 100 bits. Appreciate it. Oh, you like the blue flower? We'll give, you want a carrot, Joey? Where's Joey? Where'd you go? Are you behind? I think Joey's hiding behind me. Want some carrots, Joey? There's Joey. Appreciate the 100 bits. Actually, I guess I've had some other things on the other side too and stuff, so we should actually probably give Joey several carrots at this point. Have a carrot. There you go. Alright, so I'm going to try to set up for yet another star kill in this game. Now, this one I actually knew how to do as a kid. I figured this out on when I was a kid. So, in the upper section here, if you get enough cherries, if you're fast enough, you can go in the door and kill Birdo with the star. So, you can ride the little cannon thing here. I mean, I'm not going to do that because this is faster, but yeah, you can just ride the little cannon thing. So, get the star, run in here, and just run into Birdo. Have a carrot. Jump. Good boy. So we are going to switch to Luigi. I'm going to see Luigi for a few levels here. So Luigi's good for some things. Perfect. Have a carrot. Ooh, I saved that one. That was not, that me falling onto that fish is not intentional, but I've made that mistake enough till I know how to deal with it. Whoop, pick up the thing. This is Joey, and he wants a carrot. Have a carrot. Thanks for all the follows. What breed is Joey? He is several. What is he made up of? Bulldog, pit bull, Australian cattle dog. I think he's partly that. He's got like, I don't know, 4 or 5 breeds that he's made up of. So a little of everything. You want to sit? I'll give you another carrot. Sit. Sit. Alright, that was actually pretty good. Have a carrot. Jump for it. Good boy. Alright, we're going to switch back to Toad. Looks like 100% best boy. He's a good boy. Alright, so I'm going to do a little trick here that's called the fast carpet glitch. So, we're going to knock this guy off the first carpet. We're going to move back, spawn a second carpet, hop back on the first one, and zoom. Oh, come on. Dude, pick up the rock. All right, well, that was less than ideal, but should have used Luigi. He's too slow for that level. He's good for some levels, but not really that one. How many worlds does Mario 2 have? It has 7 worlds, and it's a total of 20 levels. Oh, come on. Whatever it is. Yeah, that second doing that little carpet trick I did, it moves considerably faster than just riding the carpet normally. Oh yeah, so yeah, this level's scary. And I missed. I don't usually miss it, but once in a while I actually do mess up this level. Dude. I'm down to my last life here. Alright. There we go. It's actually possible to do that level with her. It's a completely different setup, but you can do it. It's doable. I learned it at one point. Oh, as a casual? Yeah, there's a pretty specific setup that's more difficult than what I just did, or I think it is, to go across the whole level with her like that. God. Alright, let's be careful here, because I don't have any lives to spare. Alright, I'm going to take an intentional game over at the start of World 7 just so I don't get stuck in a difficult spot. This is called a Super Nintendo. Yeah, I'm actually playing on a console. So now it's available on a few other platforms. They did release this for the Wii. If you have the Nintendo Switch Online service, you can play it on the Super Nintendo emulator Nintendo has on the Switch. I mean, that's mostly it. I mean, unless you're doing like just regular emulators. Oh my God, please, Luigi. Alright, so this is the last level in the game. So we're going to do a little trick where I can jump on top of the wall and we can skip a very large portion of this level. Like that. Toad your favorite? Most people say they hate Toad. I like Toad, actually. Alright, so it takes 6 vegetables to take care of Wart, so let's hope I get a good clean fight here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was good. Good fight. All right, time for Mario 3. Hi, Joey. What's up, Joey? Thanks for the GGs. Aw, come on. Want another carrot? That's it. Catch. Good boy. Oh, no, that's right. We're doing 100%. I have to play all these levels. Oh, he... Okay. I love Mario 3. Professor X. Sure, I've answered a long time ago, which is my favorite, SMB3 or SMW? SMB3. Now, SMW is also a great game and stuff, but I think the I think the themes that they had for SMB3 just appealed to me a little more than SMW. I think that's part of it, but yeah, I like SMB3 just a touch better than Mario World. All right, so since this is 100%, I can't warp, but it's faster just to pick up this warp whistle than do the boom boom fight. So I just have to be careful to not accidentally use the whistle, which has happened more than once. So hopefully that will not happen today. So much of the SMW music's based on ragtime. Yeah, it is. You think it would have been, excuse me, think it would have been more cool if there were more ice levels in SMW? I typically don't like ice levels that much, but they really didn't have many at all, did they? Thanks for the follows. Do the card games count towards 100%? No. Well, also, like, the thing with that, too, is that would be kind of difficult to define because the card games are spawned every time you get 80,000 points. So, unless you just said, like, do it once and stuff. So, basically, what 100% counts for this game is every level. So, that's like the numbered levels, the castles, fortresses, Hammer Bros, like on the ones on the overworld, hand levels, plant levels, stuff like that. So basically you do everything that's not like the mushroom houses in the card games and stuff. Now, I mean, you can do them if you want to. You're not disallowed from doing that, but it's basically it's doing everything but that. So. Joey, why are you hiding, buddy? The people want to see you. The dog is hiding. I think for the cart, it's actually still fine, I think. Now, I've had some that have gone dead before. But actually, right now, I'm actually playing on the original console, but I'm using a flash cartridge. Mostly for convenience purposes. I do have the actual cartridge, but the last time I popped the real cartridge in, the battery is still fine on it. Which is kind of surprising, but... Do I play Mario Kart? I do. Do I think I'll beat my best time for all 500%? It's looking unlikely at this point. I don't think I'm totally out of it, but I need quite a bit of help to bring this back. Right now, I am 2.5 minutes behind. which is a pretty significant deficit for me. It may not, for a 4-hour run, it may not sound like a lot of time to be behind, but it kind of is. Yeah, I'm also derusting at this too, so I've got some areas that need to be cleaned up a bit. What do I think of the new Mario Kart on Switch 2? I don't have a Switch 2 yet. I probably will at some point, but so I don't have an opinion on that yet. You don't ever use your Super Nintendo, you just emulate everything. And that totally makes sense too. I'm fortunate enough to have this elaborate setup that it's actually pretty nice to play on console, but I also get it too. It's to be able to have like the video quality that this has to stream with actual console and stuff. It's a fair amount of technical setup and expensive parts and stuff like that. So, but I'm fortunate enough to have that stuff, so I enjoy playing on it. But for anyone that's like, yeah, that's too much, either work or money and all that stuff, or both and stuff, totally don't blame you for that. Getting lucky with one chip. Yeah, I did get lucky with getting a one chip Super Nintendo. So, without getting too technical with it, so with the regular original Super Nintendo, there was a couple of different chip provisions with the console. So one that came out later on and stuff, it's called the one chip. It actually says that on the board, one chip and stuff. So there's a part of it that used to be separated into two chips, and then they consolidated into one chip. But what the benefit of that is it has superior video quality compared to the older ones that had just had the two chips in it. So when I had to buy a new console, because my other Super Nintendo unfortunately started dying on me and the video started crapping out. I got lucky and got one of those. I just bought one from a retro game store and stuff, and I got lucky and I got a one-chip console, which is one of those things that if you know that you have one of those, you can charge significantly more money for those, and I got it for the same price. So I'm like, okay, cool. Some games out there that are too expensive. Yeah, that is true. Is my capture occasionally doing something weird, or am I just imagining that? Because like every once in a while, I feel like I'd see something out of the corner of my eye with the stream preview, and I don't know if it's just me imagining things or not. What's the cheesiest game I've played for the NES? Yeah, probably Chinese Super Mario World. Alright, saved about 13 seconds there. So that's alright. Mario 3 is my favorite game. What's my least favorite? Chinese Super Mario World. Actually, I don't really like Lost Levels either, but it's a part of the set, so I still play it. But I admittedly don't like Lost Levels that much. Maniac Mansion. Oh God, did I? Maybe I did. Like when I was a kid. Maybe I did. But for some reason, it's like I'm kind of drawing I recognize the name, and I'm trying to think if I actually played it. I'm drawing a blank on remembering anything about playing it, but maybe I did. Friday the 13th, I don't think I've played that. No, not like that. Okay, well, we're just gonna... Ideally, I'd try to get P-Speed on this level and zip through this level, but I kind of messed up the setup, so we're just gonna do this. You... Nice. Alright. Joey, we gotta get you out of hiding, buddy. Here, go have a carrot. There you go. You have 6 dogs. Quite a few dogs. Just reminded him Chief wouldn't be hiding. Yeah, Chief wouldn't be hiding. Alright, gonna take some intentional damage here for that. So the thing with the tail is it's useful in some spots, but outside of those useful spots, it slows you down quite a bit. So you'll probably see me commonly get rid of the tail when I kind of don't need it anymore. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, you're talking about door 3 in the fortress, that trick. Yes, that does work in this version. Been playing Tears of the Kingdom. I have played it. I loved it. I have a couple of gripes about it, but overall I love the game. But yeah, I've played it and beat it. I haven't 100% the game because that's kind of a wild challenge, but but yeah, I've played it and collected a good portion of the stuff in it. You thought you were the only one that did the fireballs with the music? Nah, I do that pretty often. Thanks for the heart. Whoop. There we go. All right, here's everybody's favorite level, 3-8. Forgot how short the levels are. Yeah, they seemed pretty long when I was a kid. Guess perceptions change as you get older too, you're right. Joey, stop hiding, buddy. On the dog bed. On the dog bed. Dog bed. You're supposed to be the star of the stream, Joey. You can't hide behind me the whole time. I need a record deal. Any way to speed up the auto-scrollers? Nope. You're stuck at the mercy of how quickly they move. Alright, let's see if we can fire kill Wendy. Oh, no. Please die. Please die. Thank you. On the dog bed. Back up. Back up. Thank you. There you catch. Catch. Good boy. You stay on the dog bed so the people can see you. On to World 4, which is the favorite of many people. He's the real mastermind behind all this. Maybe he is. Come on, shake. 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 You. This dog. Shake. Shake. Come on, shake. Good boy. Thank you. Oh, I jumped just a little too soon. If I jumped just a touch later, I wouldn't have taken a hit there. This is a really tough level to do quickly. And I almost got it. I gotta pay the cheese tax. Oh, this guy loves cheese, don't you? Out of all the Mario games, which one has the best music? That's... I feel like that's a tough one. For me, that's hard to narrow down to just one game and be like, yes, this one has the best music. Oh. Alright. The dog wants meat, not veggies. He loves carrots, actually. I mean, yes, he also gets meat and stuff like that too, but he is also not opposed to vegetables. Now, some of the other puppers don't like them as much. Well, actually, Chief wouldn't eat them to begin with. He'll eat them. He'll eat carrots now and stuff, but as far as my Great Pyrenees, nah, she won't eat them. She's like, what the hell is this? Okay. Well, that happened. I guess we'll go ahead and fight this Hammer Bro while we're at it. Nice. Good level. Thank you, Bailey. Alright, so we're about halfway through Mario 3. What am I playing on Super Nintendo? What's up, Bear Down? How are you? You can play the entire first Korn album in sync with Star Fox 64. Interesting. That's actually an idea I may have to try at some point. I mean, I don't guess I could do it live because of copyrighted music, right? But I actually might try that for myself at some point. About to leave for work. Ah, that sucks. SNES is the best. Does SMW take the longest? SMW takes about, well, for me, it takes about, SMW is going to take about 10 minutes longer than SMB3. Oh, you're saying about to leave work. Sorry. I misread that as you saying you were about to leave for work. So if you're wondering why I don't jump for the wand, it's ideal to have Mario as close to the bottom of the screen as possible. Ooh, I lost a bunch of time. And the reason for that is because it transitions once he drops off the bottom of the screen, and also like the falling speed and stuff like that. Or that's kind of what triggers it. So if you're closer to the top of the screen, he has to fall further down the screen, so it takes longer for this cutscene to activate. So it's not, in general, really worth it to jump for the wand. Ain't no reason it can't be live on Discord. We'll see. Oh, did you? What's everybody's favorite world in SMB3? That is correct. Yep, that's why I try to intentionally avoid getting 3 of the same. Now, sometimes the game is like, you're going to get 3 in a row anyway, but I purposely try to avoid that from happening. What makes the White Mushroom House come out? So, how that works is there's a specific, well, not for World 8, but for all the other worlds, there's a specific level in that you need to collect all the coins, or almost all the coins, to make that appear. So the level for that in this world would be, I'm trying to process stuff in my brain and play at the same time. Five five is the one in this world that gives you the white mushroom house. So for each world, the levels are 1 4 2 2 3 8 4 2 5 5 6 7 and then 7 2. And for 7 2, you have to have a frog suit to be able to complete it. Two or three, but hard to pick out of all of them. Giant Land's cool. Grassland because you've played it more than the others. Fair enough. Nice. That sucks. It gave me the star anyway. Yeah, this game's being kind of a pain in a few spots. Why don't we not want the stars? So since this is a speed run, it's if you get 3 stars in a row, or flowers or mushrooms and stuff. So it does, like, the screen scrolls up and it does the little fireworks animation, and it does all that stuff. And basically that wastes time. So we try to purposely avoid getting those. Oh, no. No. Well, guess I'm not going to have P-Speed. Is this a mod or a remake? This is a remake. Nintendo released this in 1993 for the Super Nintendo. What's up, Chaser? Makes you feel old. Yeah, me too. You have to use the P-Wing to beat the level. It's pretty tricky. That used to be when I used the P-Wing on quite a bit. Finally, the pupper settled. Oh yeah, he's over there now. All right. Whoa! I jumped a little early. All right. 1 second. Yeah, that was pretty close. Yeah, if he stun locks you, it gets real scary real quick. I kind of got a little lucky on that. That at least didn't take a hit. Bought it at Sears. I guess I got mine from... Well, the console, I know I got it from Walmart. As far as All-Stars, I probably got it as a gift, I think. But I know I did buy my Super Nintendo console when I was a kid. Alright, so we're going to take some damage here, run across the spikes. And we can star kill this Boom Boom if you're fast enough with it. And there we go. Oh, the original game? You were 16 when All-Stars came out. Oh, okay. Aw, didn't make it. I guess I was, how old was I when All-Stars came out? 10? I guess I was 10 years old. Yeah, it calls 93. So, yeah. Oh no, I'm out of tea. Guess I have to drink water now. I'll go and take these guys out too. Then I'll go play 6-6. Zoom. You can get a super swim if you run into the water with P-speed like that. So I'm going to take one intentional hit here so I can get P-speed like toward the end of this and I can get through it more quickly. And I fell into the water. Nice. Also, thanks everybody for the likes and follows. Much appreciated. And oh boy, another auto scroller. Oh, I clipped through it. Nice. This one's pretty tough, especially if you're trying to get the White Mushroom House and you have to collect all the coins in this level. No, come on. I disagree with that. That's not a big deal. But yeah, this one's pretty rough if you're trying to collect all the coins for the White Mushroom House. And then you also have to make sure you have a fire flower when you get to the end here because it's got all those ice blocks that you have to melt. So yeah, it's kind of a tough one. All right, so we'll pick up the tail so we can fly under part of this stage. Dude, pick it up. There we go. And now I will take intentional damage because I don't need the tail anymore. And missed the door. The White Mushroom House. So the White Mushroom House in odd-numbered worlds, like so 1, 3, and 5, and 7, you'll get a P-Wing. For the even-numbered worlds, you get an anchor, which, if you don't know what the anchor does, it if you die on an airship and you use the anchor, it prevents it from moving across the map. So that's what that does. And we're going to use a P-Wing for this one. Anchor is basically used. Yes and no. For me, it's pretty much useless, but I get if you, it could be helpful if you, especially if there's airships you have a lot of trouble on and you didn't complete all the levels in the world. It can be useful, sort of, but I do feel like it's probably the least useful item in the game. I will give it that. So we're a little over halfway done with this 5-game run, so we have the rest of SMB3 and all of SMW left. I've done the other 3 games already. So let's see if I can get, this is a useless clip, but it's kind of fun. Let's see if I can get this clip. Nope, didn't get it. Alright, so the next level is 7-1. So I try to clip through the wall to quickly beat the level. So how many times am I going to have to try to clip through the wall before it lets me through? First try? Did I get it first try yesterday? I got it first try recently. Can't remember if it was yesterday though. Oh, saved a little time on that one. What's up, Almar? All right, time for World 7. All right, let's see how many tries. Ah, jumped too soon. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is not going well. 6, 7, 8. Okay. Hey, Charlie. Thanks for the heart. Oh, I missed the jump. Dude, well, taking the hit's not that big of a deal. It's just, that went janky. Alright. I use the P-Wing on the next level anyway, so taking a hit I don't really care about so much. Do I know all the levels by heart? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, what's up, Liquid? P-Wing. Alright, this is one of my most hated levels. The underwater auto-scroller, good old 7-4. What's up, Kit Kat? You go away, please. Thank you. Duh. Okay. Nice. Okay. Ideally, I like to keep the tail out of that level. Not really a big deal if I don't get it or come out of there with that, but I've got workarounds for that. All right, so we're gonna use a star on this one. Yeah, that's my plan. Yep, so we're gonna cloud this one. And we're gonna P-wing this one. And yeah, you can just P-wing over this one. You can also clip through the wall like I did in 7-1, but if you got a P-wing, just go ahead and use it. And then we'll go back and do the fortress. Thank you. Aw, dang it. Missed the jump. Papa Tate taught you that one. Okay. Thanks for the gifts. Alright, so we're going to use a P-wing on this one. Because I can kind of skip this first little section, I can just fly up here. And then I'm going to lose it. And I'm going to try to pick up fire before I get out of here. I'm going to try, see if I can clip, I'll give it like one shot, see if I can clip here. And I got it, nice. We'll stop for fire here. Or racking up the GG coins here. Appreciate it. Alright, so now I'm going to go back here and I'm going to take some intentional damage to try to get through this section quickly. Sometimes that plant that I just hit, sometimes it doesn't spawn there, and that's kind of what I like to see, but I'm probably going to slow up here at the end of this level because the pattern that I'm expecting is not going to happen. Please don't kill me. Thank you. So if I actually go through this level at a predictable pace, I know what the enemies at the end of it are going to do. But unfortunately, that did not really go my way, so I decided just to play it safe and slow down a little bit. So I'll pick this up. Ah, sounds like we hit the goal. Much appreciated. I see a bunch of notifications on my screen. I can't read them yet. Thanks for all the GG coins. Joey is owed ×3. Yeah, I guess Joey is owed. Wonder why they stopped at 3. Should have made more. At 3 what? Mario 3? Is that what you mean? Charlie, 25 coins and 30 coins. What is that? I'm trying to see what, I'm trying to tell what that is. So, technically Super Mario World is Super Mario Brothers 4. So, or well, at least if you look on the Japanese cartridge, it says Super Mario Brothers 4 Super Mario World on it and stuff. If I have enough opportunity, I actually might, because I've got the Japanese version of Mario World, it does say that on there, and I'll try to show it to you if I have enough downtime to do that. To dig it out of the drawer here. So yeah, Super Mario World is technically SMB4. And we will also give Joey his treat that he is owed before he becomes salty. Who's ready for World 8? Bet it'll be a really nice later. Yeah, it's the best one. One hand. So this is 100%. So I have to play them all. All right, Joey, ready for some carrots? Have a carrot. Good boy. Have a carrot. All right, I don't know how visible, if you look on the bottom camera where the dog is, this is the Japanese cartridge of the game, and I'm trying to get it to focus on it. Dang it. Come on, focus on it. I can't get to focus on it. We'll try again in a bit. Thanks for all the GG coins. Yeah, we owe you more carrots, Joey. Hang tight, buddy. Ready for a carrot? Have a carrot. Jump. Good boy. Yeah, we'll give you a few more. All right, so if I get lucky here, I can take out the hammer or the boomerang bro before he throws a boomerang, and I did. Nice. See if I can zoom this in a bit. I was going to try to get it to focus on that cartridge and see where I can get it to show Super Mario Brothers 4. May have to put more light in here, too. Oh, we hit the goal. Nice. Love the stream. Glad you enjoy it. Try to keep it pretty chill. I'm doing better than yesterday. Yeah, probably at this point I am. I'm going to turn the lights on bright here real quick and see if I can get the focus on this game cartridge. Alright, can we get it to show it says Super Mario Brothers 4? There we go. It's kind of small, but right after the Super it says Super Mario Brothers 4. That may have been difficult to see, but... No, I mean, there's a fire flower right here, so it's not a big deal. Dang it. What's up, Green? The music slaps. Yeah, it does. Oh, Joey, I'm sorry, buddy. I told you I was going to give you a couple more, and I haven't given them to you yet, have I? Have a carrot. Oh. I thought I was already under that. Good boy. Alright, let's see how this goes. Perfect. All right, big crazy jump. Joey. Yeah, Joey does not share food. Do you, buddy? Oh, I thought I had another. I guess I'm out of stars. Okay. So, to answer your question, Joey has a little bit of a food resource thing. I mean, that's not an uncommon thing with dogs and stuff. Used to hate this level. Yeah. Alright, so we're almost done with SMB3. And then we'll move on to Mario World, which is still gonna take the better part of an hour and a half. But we're not quite done yet. Yep, thanks for the folks that joined the fan club. I guess the chat that I have up doesn't tell me that. So there's some things that are going on that I probably don't have visibility on. Yeah, so yesterday we did the kill with the hammer suit on Bowser, but we're just going to use fireballs today. 25? Nice. I have been missing that wall clip lately. All right, here we go. All right, time for Mario World. No, we're not done yet, Joey. We're not done yet, buddy. Seems like the hammer was faster, so it also takes time to go pick up the hammer suit. So like I have to get, go into the mushroom house and all that stuff, and I still have to go pick it up and come back and move along the map and stuff. So that factors into it. Swag trick. There we go. But yeah, so as far as like when you come into the room and you do the Bowser fight, yeah, hammer is way faster and stuff too, but it takes extra time to go pick up the hammer suit. So. My stream setup is 4K and organized. Alright, so this is Super Mario World, and the 100% category for this game is 96 exits. So that means I do all the levels, and then the levels that have 2 exits to them, I complete both. So that's what this category is for this one. Which is my favorite game. SMB3. So for those of you just joining in or haven't been here for a lot of it, Mario, please, come on. Please get P-Speed. What are you doing? Okay, I guess we'll guess we'll just do that. So I've been playing all 5 games on the All-Stars cartridge 100%, so we are on the last game. So I've done all the other 4 up to this point. This game is, for me doing the speedrun stuff, this takes about 10 minutes longer than SMB3. What makes SMB3 my favorite? So, I think that, well, the power-ups were really cool. And then I think the themes of the worlds and stuff like that. I just like them a little bit better than this game. Any odd behaviors of the foxhound? Want to see if it's similar to yours? I feel like he's pretty odd just overall, but let's see. Come on, dude, stop losing P-Speed. He lays in really weird positions. Like positions that look like it would not be comfortable at all. He likes to, when he wants pets and stuff like that, he really leans on you sometimes. I don't know, I'm trying to think of some odd behavior out of him to mention. Upside down like a twisted pretzel. Yeah, basically. Yep, he does that. Joey, you're hiding again, buddy. Has to do a full body shake every time he gets up. I think he does that not all the time, but sometimes. He's skittish of people and places. So this guy wants to be everybody's best friend. So I guess that's different. He wants to be friends with every dog and every person, and he gets upset if somebody doesn't want to come up and pet him. So. Especially kids. He absolutely loves getting pets from kids. These are. Yeah, no, that totally makes sense. Now, Mr. Joey here, he. Why are you hiding? Oh, he's hiding right now. Can we still? There he is. You can't hide everywhere, Joey. So this guy, Joey, he can be pretty skittish with strangers, like, you know, on neutral ground and stuff. He is very affectionate when you're familiar to him and stuff like that, but yeah, with strangers and stuff, he doesn't like strangers too much. Up, Tyler. Still got time left for a PB chance? No. Unfortunately, I'm too far behind. I am currently 2 minutes and 13 seconds behind. For those of you who can't see all my splits and stuff, I'm 2 hours, 2 minutes and 13 seconds behind. So realistically, I could maybe save a minute, but yeah, there's not enough there for me to bring it back for a PB. But we can still put up a pretty solid run. Alright, so we are going to stop and pick up Yoshi, because he's going to be useful here in a couple of levels. I missed this yesterday, so hopefully I get it today. Well, I missed that last part, but that's better than what happened yesterday. Alright, one moment. All right. What's up, Amanda? Hang on, let me try to not screw this up too bad. No! That's... Wait, this is you... Oh, well. Alright, so I failed the trick, so we're gonna take the secret exit and we're gonna try again. Or... Okay, that's bad. Oh, this is a disaster. Crap. All right. So, yeah, that's a disaster. I'm going to wing it here with a completely different strat that I guess I'm just going to wait until I can pick up Yoshi in a couple levels from here. When did I get the 40654 time? It's been, what, a couple of years ago? It's been a couple of years since I've PB'd in this, I think. 2 or 3 years. Oh, it's got it. Did I get it last year? No, I don't think I did. I think it's 2022 or 2023. Thanks for the follows and shares and coins. Much appreciated. Hi, Joey. Oh, come on. This is not... God. Do I... Yeah, I guess I'll pick up this cape. Alright, this is, falling apart for me a little bit here. That's really one of the big challenges with doing a 5-game, 4-hour run like this is part of the challenge is not having a total disaster of some sort happen across all 5 of the games. That's really a big part of it. All right, so let's go back and see if we can not screw up this trick again. Dude, come on. Well, alright, so I can't pick up that coin until I do a specific thing. So I can't do the trick anymore. I guess I could have... start selected out of the level and came back and did it again, but at this point we'll just... Oh, no. At this point, we'll just beat the level normally. So that also means I can't do the clip in the next level. So, yeah. So I am probably gonna lose... I feel like I'm probably gonna lose 2 or 3 minutes on this split alone. Well, actually it's gonna be a while before I can actually do a split again, so... Yeah, I've probably lost 2 or 3 minutes. It's been a pretty solid run up until this point, but yeah, that's a little sad. Yeah, it's kind of a D-Rust. No, I'm dead. Dang. All right, let's try again. This level's pretty tough. And I didn't get it. All right. So I can spin fly through this, but it's a kind of a finicky and difficult setup to do, and unfortunately I didn't quite get it. All right, let's see if we can get the second half though. All right, cool. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out, after this run is finished, if I want to do something else after that. And I'm not sure yet. I mean, I should have time to do that, because I'm on considerably earlier today, but we'll see. Perfect. What's up, Masar? It's going pretty good. How about yourself? I guess I could. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm interested in playing. You know what? We'll take this extra cape. Why not? Which boss is the hardest? That was a good question. I would think, well, outside of, well, I mean, if you're talking about just the Koopa kids, or not Bowser, I think Wendy's the hardest, honestly. I think the rest of them are not that bad. Wendy can be kind of tough if she, with the fireballs flying around and stuff. Alright, so we'll just grab the wings here. And goodbye, Yoshi. But yeah, outside of Bowser, I think Wendy's the most difficult. What's my visual cue for the boss fight? Or oh, for the one I just did. Don't really have one. Because I don't really know which ones he's gonna pop out of. Now with well, I mean it kind of works on a few of them with the Lemmy. Now with the Wendy fight, actually, if you look very closely at the bottom of the pipes, you can barely see like where she's gonna be. Like her feet will kind of stick through the bottom of it. If you look really closely, you can kind of see, so you'll know where she's gonna be. That doesn't work as much with Lemmy because it's got the taller pipe and stuff. I guess that's why. So yeah, with that one, I just see where he shows up. All right, let's get the secret exit here. Oh, that's not. Oh boy, it's been a while since I've screwed this up. All right, let's fix it. There we go. Yeah, I also do run some no cape categories where I'm not allowed to use the cape at all, so. Yep, you can totally swim under this level. You can swim under that too, but I usually try to... Oh, let's not get hit. But yeah, you can swim under the entire level. Now, you can't do that in all the places in all the underwater levels, but you can with that one. My southern accent scared you? I'm sorry to be spooky. My bad. Alright, toughest level in the game. Allegedly, I do have an accent. Oh, Joey moved back over there. All right, Joey. Good boy. How much slower is the no cape run? For my skill level, or like my best times doing the full game without the cape versus with the cape, the difference between my best times is about, what, 10 minutes? Roughly 9 or 10 minutes. Oh, somebody's sleepy now. Are you sleepy? You never noticed. The best Yoshi. Yeah, we're gonna take this one with us. Alright, time to head to Special World. Oh, as far as feeding them a power... Yeah, you can feed them a power-up. And, yeah. Or you can do the feed them 5 enemies thing and stuff. But yeah, if you have a power-up available and you are cool to part ways with it and stuff, you can just feed them that. Alright, time to do everyone's favorite level, Tubular. The one you're supposed to use the balloon and fly across it. I have different plans. So much easier. I don't know about that. That's still a if you make one wrong move, you're dead situation. So is it really that much easier? I don't know about that, but what's everybody's favorite world in Super Mario World? Let's see. Actually, I should probably try to get this fire flower here. Because of the alternate routing that I had to do, I won't really have a good place to pick one up before I get to Ludwig, so yeah, I'll just take it there. Forest of Illusion, Special World. The one where you get the feather. Alright. Well, alright. Goodbye, Yoshi. What's the one with the big moles? There's a few levels that have those. You can find them in Chocolate Island 4, Valley of Bowser 1. Are they in other levels, or is it just those two? I'm trying to remember. My favorite level, that's a hard one. I'm not sure myself, actually. Alright, almost done with special. Do I have a least favorite level? Probably Outrageous, the one I did before this. Now, I mean, I got to fly over it, but yeah, if I'm not able to fly over it, it kind of sucks. I always thought that the flying cape was a really nice touch. Yeah. It's a little overpowered in this game if you know how to maintain flight with it. Like what I'm doing, but it's just learning the rhythm to do that. Is basically what it is. So if you'll look, there's a input display next to my face that show you the inputs that I'm doing. So in the next level, I'll be flying through it and stuff too. So basically, it's just so basically to maintain flight, you're basically just tapping left on the controller. But the biggest part is learning the rhythm and to get that down and stuff, or what the speed of it rather. How come I don't get the moons? I'm not playing that category today. Yeah, so if you look at my controller display and stuff, you can watch how I'm just tapping left. It takes some practice. It definitely takes some practice to get used to it. And I still mess it up. After all these years, I still mess it up. Sometimes, but yeah, it's just the rhythm and understanding the speed of it. But it's basically just tapping left. It takes a little time to get that down. Because if you tap left too fast, you'll still fall out of the out of the sky, basically. Just notice the color change of what's a different color. Oh, the overworld. So if that's what you're talking about, so when you beat Special World, the overworld changes colors into basically fall colors. It does have a few other changes in that. All the Koopa Troopas will have like Mario masks and stuff, and some of them will be different colors than what they originally were. But yeah, so this happens when you beat Special. Nice. Thanks for all the follows. somehow faster to get the yellow switch after the special world. So yeah, it helps minimize backtracking on moving on the overworld. So that's, and also because when we beat special, we inevitably end up back at Yoshi's Island anyway. So we just save it for later. I didn't catch all those messages from Lurker. Oh, that's not okay. I don't know what kind of boomerang I'm going to get now. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad. That is not good. Okay. So all the boo rings like that, they are all tied together throughout the entire game. It doesn't. It's not even just inside one level. It's through the entire game. So unfortunately, because of the first room, I was a little too slow getting out of there. It affected the boo ring in the next room, and I couldn't manage to squeeze through there without taking a hit. So that's unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. We'll just no-cape this one. Now, I do run no-cape categories, and the nice thing about running some no-cape categories is I usually have pretty decent backups for instances and when I actually do lose the cape. So this one's usually not really much of a problem. Why is it flickering? Stop flickering. Said the haircut made me look handsome. All right. I think, yeah, because this is, I've done this route completely different than I normally do. I think there's a pretty early cape in here, so we'll just go for that. Right here, right? Yeah. Yeah, they really didn't put many ice levels in this game. Yeah, he redeemed the timeout himself. So yeah. Is there a level with big dinosaur things? You're thinking about Chocolate Island 1 is probably what you're thinking about. We haven't quite got there yet. Oh, for those of you who've played this game, if you didn't know you could control your swim speed, you can do that. So if you notice, I'm holding down and right, and I'm just hammering the B button, and I'm not really ascending that much. So you can kind of control on how the swim works in this game. Some people didn't know that. I figure a lot of people do, but some people didn't know that. And on the other side too, if you hold up while you're swimming, you'll shoot up really quickly. So a lot of people didn't know that. All right, here's a ultra fun 2-minute auto scroller. This is always the time where I say if you need to take a very quick break or grab something to drink or something like that. Right now is probably the time to do it because there's not a whole lot that goes on in this level. You made a guessing game? What do you mean? Is that something I'm not familiar with? All right, now this gets a little more interesting. This is a fun level. Oh, I didn't grab the fence. There we go. Alright, quick way to kill him. 2 fireballs and a stomp on the head. And he's done. Oh boy. Alright, so we're going to pick up Yoshi. So Yoshi's going to be useful in the next level. We're going to do a trick. Perform some sorcery, whatever you want to call it. So I'll show that to you here. So we're essentially going to try to clip through the wall, and you can swim kind of under the level. It's a fairly difficult trick, and that's also luck-based, in that if I do it correctly, it still can just let me through the wall. So let's see how it goes. I get to do this twice because there's 2 exits in here, so I have to come back again and do it. So let's hope I get it on the first try. Nope, kicked me out. That kicked me out. Dear game, stop being hateful. Alright, come on. Dude. Okay. Oh my god, I can't get the timing down on this now. Oh man. Please let me through the wall. Well, I'm glad this isn't a good run. Otherwise, it'd be maybe a little more upset about it at this point. Finally. Normally I have that trick in 1 to 3 tries, is usually how that goes. That took a few more than 3, but... That's not normally how it goes. With how long that took in that instance, probably, yeah. But that also normally goes much, much faster. So that was, disasters happen once in a while. What's my favorite music from SMW? Probably the Valley of Bowser music, like on the Overworld. That's probably my favorite. Oh, and if you didn't know you could just fly over this wall, you can. A lot of people also don't know that. All right, we get to try it again. Great start. Dude, this is like... Why am I struggling with this today? I don't normally struggle with this trick. Not like this, anyway. There. Okay. That's still longer than it normally takes me to do that. I am. Yep. Thanks for the GG coins. Well, what should I do after this game? Are there any suggestions out there? Because I'll probably play a little something after this run. Lion King. I think I've had a few people ask me to play that game. I have played that game, and I have beat that game before, too. It's been a long time. I don't know how to speedrun the game. But I do remember that being a tough game. Perpetual floating kind of makes some of the levels a joke. Yeah. But we also have things like no cape categories in which you can't do that. So, so yeah, you can do categories and stuff that make this all the levels pretty much a challenge. Actually, the really crazy ones are small only, where you can't use any power-ups, no Yoshi, no nothing. Those are pretty... those are something else. Do a Zelda game? Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Country, Turtles, Mario 2. I've done Donkey Kong the last few streams. I don't know if I want to do that today. Or Donkey Kong Country, that is. Star Fox. I haven't done Star Fox in a long... Well, Star Fox 64. I haven't done Star Fox in a long time. Crash Bandicoot? I've never played Crash Bandicoot. I am not a Super Smash Brothers person. Oh, that's what I get for screwing around. Earthworm Jim, I have not played that. I thought about going for the fast strat there, but let's just get through the level. Would say randomizer, but it seems too long. Yeah, that's maybe a little longer than also because I don't know how long it would take. Star Fox, I would probably have to take a few minutes and actually get everything reconnected back up to that. But if y'all want to see me do I don't really do speed runs of Star Fox 64. I do high score runs. So if you all would like me to do a high score run, I can try to do that. Of course, it's been a while since I've done it, so I'm pretty rusty at that too. But if y'all want to, we could do a high score run. Brando for tomorrow? Yeah, possibly. Dog's name? This is Joey. Alright, so next level's pretty tough. See how it goes. Not bad. That didn't seem that tough. You do it. I challenge you. You do it. I don't normally say that, but yeah, that's a pretty tough level. All right, whoever's asking about this level, here's this level. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't. I forgot who mentioned it, but yeah. If this is the one you were talking about. Thanks for the follows. Also, thanks for all the taps and all that good stuff as well. Whoops, I did not get speed. No, I'm playing on this on Super Nintendo. No, I don't. I have not learned that game. I probably will at some point, or at least for the 1-star category. I need to learn that, but I have never really had a huge interest in trying to speedrun SM64, but nah, I'm pretty much just with it. Most of my speedrun stuff is within the 2D Mario realm. I mean, I've got a few things outside of that, like a couple of Zelda games and Ninja Turtles games and stuff like that. I've got a few others outside of that, but it's mostly NES and Super Nintendo stuff. How long have I been speedrunning? For 12 years. I started in 2013. So I've been around for a bit. Alright, can I get this? Nice, I got it. Oh, come on. Really? Whoops. There. You know what? I'll pick that up. Why not? Oh, thank you. Oh, what's up, Joey? Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Did you take a nap? You took a nap, didn't you? Have I beaten any world records or figured out faster ways to run any games? As far as the world record thing, I've never had any world records for a standalone game. Now I have with these multi-game categories and stuff. I've had several of those. But as far as an individual game, no, not really. I've always kind of distributed my time in learning and running games between multiple games and not really focused on just one specific game. So I've always been a fan of doing the multi-game stuff. What was pretty slick. So yeah, I've had several records for multi-game categories, but not for an individual game. I don't think I have anyway. Oh, the mole level. Yeah, if it goes the way I want to, it is pretty slick. Sometimes it doesn't go the way I want it to. But... Ooh, that was close. So if you didn't know this, if you watch really closely, you can see Wendy's feet pop out the bottom of the pipes and you'll know where she'll be. So like if you look really closely, she's over here. So yeah, kind of gives it away a bit. What was the hardest game to speedrun for me? I don't know, the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on the NES, that one's pretty hard. Lost Levels is pretty hard. Like the original version, not the All-Stars version. Doing all the stars. Oh, you mean the bonus game? Oh, I've already done that. Yeah, I've already done Star Road and Special World. I did that a while ago. So yeah, so this is for this specific game or Super Mario World, we're doing all 96 exits. So I've already covered that. So all we have left is just the rest of Chocolate Island and Valley of Bowser, and that's it. I've already completed everything else. Nice. Got none of them. Cool. Okay. Alright, so we have just a few levels to go, and we'll finally be done with our all 5 game 80%, or sorry, 80%, 100%, excuse me. So, most of it was pretty decent except for the little disasters a couple of disasters I had in this game. The rest of it was not bad though. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not paying attention. Alright, so we're just going to get the wings and do this exit. We'll come back and get the other exit later. Alright, so for the secret exit in this one, you're supposed to do like one of the little coin snakes and hit the P switch and all that stuff. But We're going to do it a little bit of a different way. We're going to try to do this, and hopefully it doesn't take me too many tries. First try? Maybe? Ah, it's a little too... That should be better. Nope, maybe not. Well, come on. Dude, really? That's definitely not going to make it. There we go. Mario World's been kind of hateful to me today. I guess I can say that. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Boom. All right, so right now is my best run of this 5-game thing, 5-game run ever. I feel like none of that just made sense. Well, pretty much at this point, my PB was done right here, so I am a few levels behind. Oh, no. Come on. No, don't do that. Doing a spin jump on those blocks is not the greatest of ideas. TikTok's been a little quiet this evening compared to the last few days. Oh, did I? Let's get more of the dog in the camera. There we go. What's up, LT Gray? I am, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna ditch Yoshi here. It's Sunday. Yeah, that's probably part of it. Just enjoying the show. Yeah. Nah, it's just it's just different. It's just different and all that stuff too. Like like the last couple days and stuff was like I've really been struggling to keep up with chat, and it's not been so much of a problem today. So that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just I've noticed it. So. But yeah, it's Sunday. People are probably just getting ready to go back to work tomorrow. That's what I gotta do. So. But glad everybody's enjoying the run. I have drank too much liquid. So as soon as this run is over, I'll take a quick break. Dude, I just totally ran into that. That was actually pretty clean up until that point, and I just ran into that. Alright, we're good. Glad I had the backup cape. What? Yikes. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, well, this is the end of the run. All we gotta do is just take out Bowser and we'll be done with all 5 100%. As long as I can get all that hooked up and working real quick, or within a reasonable amount of time, yeah, I'll do a Star Fox run. Now, also be aware that I am playing on N64 and I don't have any of the fancy video upgrades like I do for my other consoles, so it's gonna look like crap. But I mean, if everybody's cool with that, you know, but just don't be surprised and be like, oh, this looks like crap. Yeah, I don't have special video upgrades for it. Oh, look, Joey has noticed. Joey has noticed this at the end of the game. I'm gonna drop that on his head like that. I guess that's fair. I'm just... Yeah, that's fair. Once it actually ends, he'll probably get up on his own and come over here. Watch him. And I missed. Nice. Right on cue. Hi, Joey. See, I didn't tell him anything. He just knows. He learned. I didn't teach him this. He just learned himself. Hi, buddy. High five. High five. High five. Sit. High five. Good boy. Thanks for the GGs. Oh, here's a fun trick for everybody. If when you beat this game, just hold up on the D-pad while the fireworks are going off. You can see it on my screen. Just all I'm doing is holding up, and when the credits start, you'll have a fun little animation here. So literally all I'm doing is just holding up. So hang on, Joey. So I'm holding up. Once the credits start rolling here, you can let off and stuff. But he'll do this little clapping animation. So that's an easy little trick for you. But thanks for all the GGs. Would you like a treat? You want a carrot? Sit. Shake. Shake. Jump. Is that zoomed in? Oh, it is. All right. You ready to catch? Jump. Good boy. Sit. Lay down. Take it nice. Take it nice. Thank you. We'll give Chief one. Here you go, Chief. Oh, with me hitting the foot pedal? Maybe so. All right, so hopefully you all enjoyed. Don't forget to follow and all that stuff if you enjoy stuff like that. So yeah, I do a lot of this type of stuff. So I guess the plan right now is I'm going to take a break because it's been over 4 hours, and I'm sure Joey could probably use a quick bathroom break as well. When I come back, assuming I can get this stuff hooked up pretty quickly, we'll try to do a Star Fox high score run. So we'll let the credits play out here. I'll put it on the highlight reel because it'll probably take me a few minutes to get everything situated. So, but once I'm back, hopefully we'll be playing some Star Fox 64. Why are you whining? You shouldn't be whining. This dog. All right, I will be back in a few minutes. Enjoy the credits, and I'll put on a blooper reel while I'm gone. What? Wonderful. Here for a cookie? Can you catch? Smokey! Wow. Alright. Well, okay. Alright then. I guess give me a few minutes to fix that. Alright, I'll be right back. No! Shit. Oh. What? What? Did I just clip through that? By catching the vegetable? I didn't know you could do that.
Guess we have to start over. Alright.
We're just gonna act like that didn't happen. We got a little hype train going. I'll give you a carrot too. Oh, I wanted to tug it with you, but you kind of just defeated that, didn't you? There you go. Uh-oh. It's a little close. Little close. I have to cloud over that because it's not completable, small only.
Let's take out that weapon, boys. Let's have a little fun. Stay alert.
Nice. Oh, fuck off, Peppy.
He's quick. Be careful.
What is this pattern? Oh my god, what is this pattern? Get move. Have a cookie. Oh, you actually caught that from like behind the head. Good job, dog. Easy peasy. Oops. I just want to get through a... Oh my god. Save. Oh my god. I should have died there. I totally should have died there. Are you gone, False Pass? Alright, can I finish the level now? Shit. Why do I... Oh my god. It despawned and I saved it. I should have died there. Oh man. That takes a while to get down. I still mess it up once in a while. Like if you... I can't say that I've ever done that before. Late P-Speed. Always my favorite. Oh, oh boy. That happened. Average size death, yeah. That I should have not tried that. Oh shit, he's not dead. God damn it. That was almost good. Huh? Well, if I can just take care of this one. Not die. Oh, are you... Come on. What? No! Hi, Smokey. Hi, friend. Yeah. Okay, sure. 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 Well, that'll work. That'll work. Maybe we'll get there here in a minute. Damn it, dog. Thought you were gonna be nice for me today. Oh sh. That's a decent fire kill. Hey, buddy. Death, I had the beginning of C2. What the fuck? I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, he's chilling. He already had some peanut butter. He's good. Oh, I said the word, didn't I? Hi, Smokey. I didn't say what you thought I said.
Any mistake here, you're going to lose the race. This is tight as possible coming in. So,
Yeah, the scenario I see the call losing, let's say he misses wall jump, Rupert gets it. Let's say he gets hit in the water section maybe and waits on Bowser. That could pretty much tie it right up.
oh, and there it is, and he takes a hit too. That's going to lose a little more time. Rupert going to take the safe route. They are now within neck and neck just about.
If Rupert nails this swimming section, he can jump through Bowser, and it might catch him all the way back up.
All right, we're coming down through the swim here. You got these fire bars in the way. You're going to see him duck under. The Cole's going to take it safe. That's a little bit more time for Roop to catch up. Coming up through.
It's too close.
Oh my, they're both through the pipe at the same time.
He
Here
has
we
to
come
go Bowser
through.
to
We are
win.
going up and over. They both take it. Coming up, and oh, I don't know who won.
We have to retime it. It was too close.
Wow. All right. Okay. Okay. I'll take that. Oh my god. And I died anyway. Oh, I could have jumped out of that too. Oh, damn it. Why did I go for that? Okay. Why is my capture card not showing the video? Let me reset that real quick. Y'all can probably hear the audio. Let's try to read. There we go. Good old Star Fox 64. Hopefully everybody's having a good evening. So we're going to try a high score run. I have a high score tracker for this, but it's been so long since I've done runs with this. I'm not going to bother getting all that set up right now because there's no way. I'm going to beat it. So actually, one thing I'll show real quick is the controller I have. I don't normally use this one, but I will once in a while. And of course, I've misplaced my blue one. So I have the special edition Nintendo Power controller I got when I had Nintendo Power as a kid. So if you all are old enough to know about that and had the magazines and stuff, I've got my fancy 100th, it was the 100th issue special controller you could get. So can I add the game title? Yeah, I can do that. But anyway, so this is my fancy N64 controller. I love this thing. So actually you can see my leaderboard there and stuff. 2,052 points is the best I've done with this game, which 2,000 is a big milestone for people who do high score runs with this game. But hopefully you all enjoy the little controller. We'll see how it feels. I haven't used this thing in ages. All let me put some text on the screen.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared
Oh,
war.
that's a little
He's
thing.
invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job.
All right, is that good?
Hurry, Star Fox.
All right, sweet. Also, I didn't have everything set up to capture this exactly, so I've kind of got cords running everywhere at the moment, but it'll work for now. All right, let's give it a go and see how see if I can get a decent score.
Corneria, fourth
Is the
planet of
game
Lilat
audio
system.
loud enough, or do I need to turn it up a
Evil
bit?
Andross turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. General Pepper of the Cornerian army was successful in
Turn it up.
exiling this
Okay.
maniacal scientist to the barren, deserted planet Venom. 5 years later, General Pepper noticed strange activity coming
Okay,
from Venom.
let's roll with.
James
We'll let this
McCloud,
little opening
Pigma
credit thing
Dengar,
play.
and Peppy Hare of the Star Fox team were sent to investigate. Upon their arrival, Pigma betrayed the team, and James and Peppy were captured by Andross.
I would change the title on
Barely escaped Venom.
on TikTok,
Returned
but
home to tell James'
since
son,
I set
Fox,
this up as an
about his
event, I
father's
can't
fate.
change the title right now.
A
So,
few years have
so
passed.
sorry.
Andross has again invaded the Lilat system. General Pepper has turned to a new Star Fox team, headed by Fox McCloud, to save
I need to get
Corneria
back into doing some of these
and bring
runs
the
again
Lilat
and stuff.
system
I enjoyed doing
once
these for a
again.
while. Actually, I need to turn the volume up for B a little bit too, actually.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the only hope for our world.
Good luck.
Slippy, get back here! Slippy, watch out! Bogey on your tail!
Whoa! Thanks, Fox. I thought they had me.
Oh,
We're entering Corneria City now.
well.
This is horrible.
Got the my timing's off on this so far.
Everybody stay alert! You got an enemy on your tail! Use the brake! I'll take this. Get the one behind me.
Oh no. That's bad.
Something's wrong with the G diffuser. You. I guess I should be thankful. Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, I am extremely rusty at this. Oh man. So when I hit the midway point, I usually like to have like around 100 points, and I was well short of that. So we're gonna take the hard exit here, alternate route, whatever you want to call it.
Flying, Fox.
How did I get into these runs?
Follow me, Fox.
I just kind of got interested in it, and then I found out there's like a leaderboard for it and stuff like that in the whole community and stuff. I mean, it's not a big community, but
The target. Try to keep up.
it's pretty cool.
Time for a little payback.
And it's you know, it's also something different because, you know, I mostly do mainly speed runs and stuff like that, but it's kind of a nice change of pace. Well, at least we got enough to get the medal on this level.
Ah, someone wants to play.
Incoming enemy. from
Oh,
the
that's
rear.
right, I lost a
Off
wing.
altitude.
I was like, why don't I have the hyper lasers? Yeah, because I lost a wing earlier. That's fine.
Field analyzed.
So there's a kind of a specific route that I take through this game to kind of maximize points for the sort of category that I'm playing anyway.
That's it, Fox. That's it, Fox. Aim for the open spot.
This is probably the most button mashy game I actually play. This goes so much faster when I actually have the blue laser. As long as it's still plus 10, that's fine. Get plus 10.
We're Star Fox.
You'll
Yeah,
never
we still got it.
defeat
That's fine.
Android.
So even though I took the alternate exit, I'm going to change the course and actually go to Meteo. Because we can get more points there. But for this level, you can get more points by taking the alternate exit here.
We're heading
Or
out. All
path,
aircraft
whatever.
You did it! I was worried for a moment.
You're becoming more like your father. I'm fine. You okay over there, Fox?
So I think my best score for this level is around a 220, 230, something like that. I didn't bring up my tracker, so I don't remember exactly off the top of my head, but it's considerably more than what I got. But this is one of those things, if I don't play it very often, I get really rusty at it really quickly.
Good luck.
I try to take out as many as I can of these here in the beginning.
Don't mess up that R-way.
Oh, I should have. Dang it, I could have got, I think as a laser upgrade, I could have got if I flew through the other wings, or rings, whatever.
Be careful, it's a trap. Use bombs wisely. Try a somersault.
Here comes a big one.
There's my laser.
Whoa! Can
Use the brake. Use the boost to get through. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
Backseat Peppy. Yeah.
Watch out, Fox. They're off. Thanks, Fox. coming from behind.
I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Do a barrel roll. I guess it's your
I
turn
prefer.
to be
This is really the only high score stuff I feel like I've really done.
You want a piece of me?
All right, so we're gonna fly through the rings here and take the warp.
Hey, Einstein.
Hold A to charge your laser.
You can also lock onto enemies this way. All right. Never give up. Trust your instinct.
Most of them are find a grind spot and camp as long as you can. Yeah, you can't really do that with this one. Since it's a pretty much a on rails game, yeah, you can't really do that with this one. Not so much anyway. Grab some bombs here. Maybe using too many bombs, actually. Ah, well, I've missed that. All right. All right, what did I get? I didn't see what score I got. I got 343. So this one for Katina, this one's kind of painful in that this one has some randomness to it and stuff. So sometimes you have good luck with the spawns and stuff like that, and sometimes you don't.
Einstein, I'm on your side. Fuck, that's one of ours. Scratch one boat.
I got one!
I won't let you get away from me. Time for a little payback.
Oh, that didn't get it. Come on. Really?
Enemy
I love this game.
Fuck, that's
Yeah,
one of
this is
ours.
definitely one of my favorite N64 games. And like, while the controller, the N64 controller itself, in a lot of games didn't feel that great because it was laid out and stuff. It's like perfect for this game. I feel like it's a really good controller for this type of game.
There's one down. All units report. on the underside. The hatches are open. Try shooting the bad guys, Fox. Bulldog unit, don't let anything through. Time for a little payback. Knock it off, Fox. The hatches are open.
And Retro with the raid. Appreciate it. Hope the stream went well. We're wrapping up stream here with a
Get away from me.
full Star Fox 64.
Time for a little payback.
Oh, I didn't mean to lock on with that bomb. I wanted to shoot it in front of me. Dang it. Oh, whatever.
The hatches are open. Hey, see if I help you again. Bulldog unit, don't let anything through. The hatches are open.
You're not getting away that easy. Hey, he was mine.
Bulldog unit, don't let anything through.
Hey, what's the big idea?
The hatches are open.
Oh,
Hey, Einstein, I'm on your side. Time for a little payback. There's one down. The hatches are open.
You're not getting away that easy.
I won't let you get away from me.
I got one.
Brett, the hatches are open.
I think now's when I'm going to start taking the hatches
All
out.
units report.
And, okay, only got one. Okay. Well, that's not good.
Time for a little payback. I won't let you get away from me. The hatches are open.
Okay, now let's take them out.
Time for a little payback.
Location confirmed. Pending.
And I lost a wing. Perfect. This one's kind of crazy because you've got them flying in all different directions. They just kind of run into you as well. But yeah, this becomes quite a bit more difficult without at least the
Hey,
double laser.
Einstein, I'm on your side. Time for a little payback. There's some sort of energy reaction. The core has appeared. Stand by to attack. Hurry up. Take out that core. Hurry up. Take out that core. Hurry up. Take out that core. There's not much time left. Hurry. Knock it off, Hawk.
Oh, shoot. I'm going to be able to take it out. Nope.
Hurry up. Take out that core.
That's not the biggest deal because I'm going to the same area anyway. I mean, I lost out on like 10 points because I didn't take out the core.
Fox, get out of here now.
But aside from that, it doesn't really matter because I'm going to the same area
All
regardless.
aircraft breakaway.
Finally finished DKC2. Nice. Hi, Joey. What's up, buddy? How's Joey? He's a good boy. So, actually, one thing, since you mentioned as far as like, as far as like high score runs and stuff, finding like a camp spot and glitches and stuff like that. So, you can't, well, for the leaderboards for this and stuff, you can't do solar because apparently there is some kind of a glitch where you can basically get like an infinite score on it. I don't know exactly what it is you do for that, but that level's not permitted because of some exploit where you can get just like an infinite score with it. So they took it out of the allowed match for this game. But yeah, so even if I did do the core and stuff, I'd have to change the course to Sector X anyway. So there you go. And I'm going to, we're going to retry core so I can get some bombs. Because I'm out of bombs.
Let's take out that weapon, boys. Let's have a little fun. Stay alert. Watch where you're flying.
You get out of my way, Peppy. What are you talking about?
He's quick. Be careful. Enemy group behind him. Man, that's fast. We're getting close to the base.
That's actually not a bad start. I like to have about 100 at that point, but that's not a bad start.
What the heck is that? They're on me. I'm getting careless. Thanks, Fox. I'll attack from the outside.
Interceptor system dead ahead.
Apparently TikTok thinks I am idle. Thanks, TikTok. I don't know why this thing thinks I'm idle. But this is the second time I've had to like do a puzzle before it disconnects me. So I don't know. It's weird.
Where is the secret weapon? Location confirmed.
Damn it.
Sending supplies. I'm going ahead. Back me up, Fox.
Oops.
So this is the secret weapon.
Destroy. Destroy. Enemy shield analyzed. I will terminate all enemies. You are an enemy. Where is the creator?
What's he saying?
Did I play this as a kid? I did. I played this quite a bit as a kid. I had, when I was a kid and all that stuff, I had pretty decent scores with this, actually. I didn't have 2,000. I think I had like 16, 1700, which is pretty good.
Last view is clear. Destroy. Destroy.
I was afraid of that.
I
I guess that's not the biggest deal, but... Well, does it matter? Well, it kinda and kinda doesn't. Yeah, whatever.
All aircraft report.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
I've taken a few hits, but I'm okay. You worry about your own hide.
.234. I feel like it's a decent score. Slippy still alive somehow? Yeah. Yeah, the thing with that to keep him from like being knocked into the other world and all that stuff too is yeah, let's retry so I have more bombs. Yeah, if you kill the boss fast enough, he won't get in trouble.
I spot the train. I'm taking it out.
Here come little hyenas now.
Oh, come on.
Here you go.
Oh, come on.
They're not taking me seriously.
That
Here they come.
was not the greatest. Used to get rid of them ASAP.
Shoot it, boss.
Take this.
How's the landmaster, boss?
Try hovering.
Dang. Deep that for real, be it.
Don't let them get to the supply depot.
Whoa! Help me!
Well, I totally missed that.
Shoot! He's right behind you. guess I should be thankful.
I shouldn't have. I shouldn't have blown that up. So it'll drop some rocks, and I can get more points with that. I shouldn't have blown that up. Oh well.
Come a little closer.
Try hovering.
They learned his targeting system Ocarina of Time. I don't think I knew that. So I'm actually going to take an intentional death here after I cross the checkpoint, and the reason for that is that tanker respawns and you can get extra points for that. So we're just gonna slam into the wall here. I mean, I could see that though. No. And see, that tanker is respawned, so get some extra points.
I see the fuel bunker on the right side. Take the switch ahead. Shoot the 8 switches to open the lock. Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
I didn't expect to have to use this. You're very lucky. I'll lure these guys to the front.
Enemy shield analyzed.
I'm here to rescue you. Okay, now shoot the switcher.
Step on the gas.
No, don't hit the switch. Thank you.
Step on the gas.
All right.
Go it, Buck.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I did not know that. Hi, Joey. You want some pets, buddy?
No, get them safe.
Hi, Joey. Can I get a high five?
Okay.
Good boy.
Stop it!
Would you like a carrot? Good. Good boy.
All aircraft report.
Who's a good boy?
I can see the
Catch
look
one?
on their stupid faces.
He's so good at that. All right, so we got what? 2 levels left. Area 6 and
Now it's our turn to kick some tail.
Venom. hopefully I can get the lasers early because I have extra bombs. So hopefully we can make that.
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
I've missed it.
Mine's ahead.
Oh no. You know what? I think I'm gonna. Let's do that. I really need at least one of the laser upgrades.
Entering Venom Air Defense Zone. Everybody stay alert.
There we
Base mine's ahead.
go. This level's pretty insane.
Folks behind you. Am I getting slow? Time for a little payback. Hold still and let me shoot you. Great Fox will cover you.
Incoming enemy missile!
Oh, I didn't kill it. Oh, there we
Shoot 'em
go.
down. We're being marked.
Did we get him?
Not yet, sir. They're on me. I'm getting challenged. What's taking you so long, Fox?
All right, I don't have bombs.
Ah, the son of James McLeod.
Those tin cans are no match for me. I'm looking forward to this.
I hate these bee things. Might be my most despised enemy in this game is these things.
They've broken through the first line. We're gonna break through that fleet. Get through the second line! Great Fox will cover you. Fire! Fire! Don't let them through!
Venom's right there. Whew, that was too close.
The last line has been breached!
These guys are crazy. Dang. Deploy it now.
Enemy ahead. This one's
All right, this
different.
thing.
Christ! We were so close to Venom. Yeah! It's working!
Enemy field analyzed.
Fox! Destroy all three energy
Get it
balls.
now.
The shield is gone. Shoot the core.
Nice. All right, cool.
You did it!
All right, one level left. One level left, not zero, Joey. That's it. Good boy.
Hold on. We're entering Venom airspace. Don't get too cocky.
All right, let's see how quickly I can take these guys.
Let's see how you handle our new ships.
Too bad Dad's not. This
There's one.
happening. We'll make sure you never begin drugs. We'll just see about that, Star Wolf. You guys don't give up.
There's two.
I am the Great Leon.
There's three. Where's the last one?
There's one more to go.
Really? Come on. There. There he is. All right, cool.
I don't believe it. I'll go it alone from here.
Fox!
I've been waiting for you, Star Fox. You know that I control the galaxy. It's foolish to come against me. Now you will feel true pain. Only I have the brains to rule Lilac.
So, Andross, you show your true form.
Hello. He's being kind of a pain right now. All right. No, I didn't think. I thought he was going to disappear. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're going to lose a wing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, most of the time he'll like disappear, and if I hit him enough, and apparently I was thinking that was going to happen, and it did not. He shouldn't need many more hits though. There we go. Love how weird an 80s B movie this final boss is.
Don't ever give up, my son. Father? Follow me, Fox.
Oh, shoot. Guess I should not run into anything else. I mean, it's not a big deal if I happen to actually die here, then just start this section over.
Never give up. Trust your instincts. You've become so strong, Fox.
Alrighty. See what my final score is. Hi, Joey. Are you GG, dog? I want a high five. Good boy.
That's our leader. What's wrong, Fox? Nothing. Nothing's wrong.
Thanks for the GGs. Wait. I didn't see what my score was. Sure it wasn't that. A rusty score. Yeah. Good boy. So yeah, the best score I've ever got on this was, what was it, 2050, roughly? Which anything over 2,000 is good. I know I didn't get 2,000 this time, but anything over 2,000 is pretty good. Can I help you? Can I help you, Joey? He's like, pay attention to me now. You're a good boy. You're kind of sassy sometimes, but you're a good boy. Alrighty. So that's going to be it for me today. I'll let the credits play out here, but I'll cut stream after the credits are done. So anyway, hopefully you all enjoyed. Hoping to be back tomorrow with some, at least probably some Mario, some sort. Probably won't do all 500 because it's during the week. Joey, be quiet. But anyway, thanks everybody for hanging out. Take care, and we'll hopefully see you around tomorrow.
Star Fox, we are in your debt. I would be honored to have you as part of the Cornerian...
Oh, no, sir. We prefer doing things our own way.
Great Fox is ready to go.
It's time for us to go now.
Oh, actually, before I sign off, please again and stuff. If you enjoy the stream, don't forget to follow and all that good stuff. But do appreciate everybody.
What? Message from General Pepper. Priority 1.